Hold on. 1 second. Just to be sure, is my mic being picked up? Yes, it is. Good. Okay. Is it being picked up by the right source? Because if it's being picked up by the wrong source, I'm going to be pissed. Okay, it is being picked up by the right source. Okay. Now, sorry, hold on. There we go. Yo, does it actually pick it up still if I mute it on my end? Hold on. No, it doesn't. Huh. Interesting. Does it? No, wait, because that was a quiet bit. Hold on, let me check something. Come on, it's noise. Give me noise. Yeah, it just mutes the entire thing. Okay, interesting. Um, hello everybody. So today we are playing Hey Pikmin, the 3DS Pikmin game. Everyone pretty much universally hates. Hello Haley. Hello Graham. Congratulations on first, Haley. Um. So this one I will be using my drawing tablet and my Switch Pro controller to play. So it's gonna be a little jank. But I don't know. I do have a file on here already in the save file just so I can test out some stuff. Um should be fine. No. How are they gonna get the information? I'm not gonna share information with the Nintendo. It's that anyway. A typical day for a space shipment pilot. Hakatate Freight's own Captain Olimar. Here we see him heading home to Planet Hakatate after finishing a delivery. Engaging warp in 5, 3, 2, 1. Olimar couldn't wait to get home to spend time with his family. But fate had other plans for him that could happen. A terrible sight snapped him out of his daydream. Something had gone wrong with the warp. Olimar dodged left and right to get to safety. But his engines took a hit and he lost control. Brace for a crash landing. Captain. Captain Olimar. Are you okay, Captain Olimar? He's alive. Oh, what a relief. Don't worry about me, Captain Olimar. I'm perfectly fine. Okayness confirmed. Let's get back on our feet and resume our voyage. Assuming the ship still flies, that is. Captain Olimar, you might want to sit down for this. I have some very bad news. It's our fuel, you see. The sparklium. We went from having lots of it to none. Without sparklium, the only part of the ship that works is the pilot's seat. I hate to say this, Captain Olimar, but we have no choice but to sit here and hope that help arrives. One moment. Hey, Graham, can you do me a favor? Could you promote the things and the usual stuff? I can't really do it myself as I don't really have Discord open and it would be difficult. Yeah, if you don't mind. Like post it alongside the title that I did for the stream. Unless yes, yes. I think oh. Yes, yes. I think this might be just what we needed. Captain Olimar, it's faint, but I'm picking up a signal from over there. Follow me. See, this is the part where this overlay is going to be a bit of an issue. Hold on. Screen layout. Side by side. No. Side by side would probably be nicer, but hold on. Hybrid screen. There. Because we're going to be focusing on the bottom screen more so than the top. Is that? No. Surely it couldn't be. Really? That one's just a display? Okay. That's not gonna work, is it? No. That's just terrible. Oops, we started it. Let's try to find its hiding place. Tap to advance. Only Pikmin respond to the sound of the whistle. Try blowing yours to see what happens. The body types of the Pikmin are different in this game. Interesting. Not just one Pikmin, but 4. What a luck to find Pikmin here, wouldn't you say, Captain Olimar? They responded to your whistle. Interesting that the behavior is universal across different planets. Are we sure this is even a different planet? You were right, by the way. They do look like big pig carrots. Oh, I got so excited I almost forgot our sparklium situation. Signal's coming from up ahead. Let's go. Yeah, I know, Arrow. You don't have to remind me. Those seeds are what are setting off my sensors. They're way up there, and you're way down there. Yeah, I know. Maybe the Pikmin can help. Captain Olimar, try tapping the seeds to show the Pikmin you want them. My analysis is correct. We can harvest sparklium from these seeds. Now for the bad news. One seed contains only 1 sparklium. And according to my calculations, we need... carry the 5... 30,000 sparklium. Don't fret. There's more sparklium where that came from. Pikmin and I are here to help you recover the rest. You'll be at 30,000 sparklium before you know it. Good job, Captain Olimar. Now get inside and get some rest while I scan for our next destination. Let me try something. I'm just remapping something real quick. That's gonna feel weird. It'll be better this way, though. That's better. I think. No, it isn't. Okay, oh, close enough, I guess.
Daddy! Daddy! Somebody help my daddy! Something is obstructing his blowhole! You have to give him the breath of life!
Thank you for the hydrate. I'll do that in a second. Oops. Right how heavy it was for a second. I just get some water flavoring. Yeah. Careful, Captain Olimar. One of this planet's native creatures is nearby, and it looks hungry. Throw a pikmin at it to stop it. Okay, we know. Tutorial seems kind of invasive. Captain Olimar is sensing a large amount of sparkly in front of that object. Throw some pikmin up to retrieve it. Wait, did Captain Olimar, that thing had 100 sparklium. You should keep an eye out for any other treasures like this one. Yeah, this is gonna throw me off. So when I swap screens, this one down here no longer detects it. Hmm. Guess I'll just have to stick with it this way then. Fucking dry eye. Ah, burny eye, burny eye. There's my bottle of eye drops. Computer. Okay. It was under the desk. Good. Ugh. Sorry. Opened a window and now my eyes are burning. Ain't such funs. Probably take my antihistamines. I'll do it in a bit, I guess. The next ad break. Oh, that's how I do that. I find it funny that they change Olimar's voice a little bit, because his voice is usually deeper. Like, hello, my name is Captain Olimar. You know? This might have been around the same time they made Pikmin Bloom. I noticed Pikmin Bloom doesn't have the new Pikmin types. So it must be a little bit older. Songs sower. Okay. They just bounce on their head now. Not sure I like that. But it just mostly changes. I like the way they do it, it's just... I don't know. I don't like the change to the formula. And I feel like that's going to be a common theme here. But the game itself seemed pretty fun. Captain Olimar. Sure is dangerous out there with all the predators roaming about. Let's find a safe place we can take the Pikmin back to. I don't know, like an onion? That apparently we don't have with us? That's usually a safe spot for him. Well done, Captain Olimar. Pikmin you brought back seem to be happy with you. Let's go see what they're up to in the park. The Pikmin look very happy to be somewhere safe. I'm proud of you, Captain Olimar. Now that I think of it, when I was scouting out this area as a home for Pikmin, I detected a bit of sparklium. There was just one problem. I couldn't pinpoint exactly where it was. But I have an idea for that. The newly relocated Pikmin can help us. They won't mind, right? They're exploring the area anyway. First, tap the Pikmin icon. Next, direct the Pikmin by tapping on the spot where you want them to search. The Pikmin have started to sweep the area for sparklium. Let's hope they find something. In the meantime, Captain Olimar, why don't we go back to our base? I have good news for once, Captain Olimar. It is true that we don't have much sparklium yet, but the ship is still working fine, mostly. Maybe you've not noticed already that the lock systems stopped running again. You can use them to look at the details of Pikmin you've met or treasures you've collected. As we gather more sparklium, a few other functions could come online as well. I think I can start work on them with just 2,000 sparklium. Good luck. Captain Olimar, the Pikmin found something. Let's go see what it is. Please tap the area you want to go. Captain Olimar, the Pikmin have found a treasure. I'm almost done analyzing it. It should yield, oh, very nice. That's 400 more sparklium. There's still a bit of sparklium left at the park. It's up to you to tell the Pikmin where to search, Captain Alamar. It will be easier or quick to find the spark than we need. For an expedition or 3 while the Pikmin do their work. Don't look like the side paths. There could be something special on them. Give them a look when you're able. No, why not? There's something valuable there, but I don't see how you can get to it. Able to figure out a way through. Take your time and think carefully. The pellet looks different, though. Is that what I think it is? It certainly seems to be a pellet. If you take this back to the onion, you can make more Pikmin. You can always use more Pikmin at the work at the park. It's got a bit of a weird design. Yellow Pikmin. Captain, I know what yellow Pikmin do, but maybe I shouldn't prepare everything. I'm gonna guess, but like, yellow Pikmin, as far as I can tell, are the same as they always are. Darn it. Lost a pikmin. The bottom one is doubled in size bigger. Usually it's the top one that's doubled, but like... in this game, the bottom screen is more important than the top. I suppose that sounds interesting. Never really tried any of the... I mean, I tried like one of the UC Island game, but I didn't get very far. Good alert, Captain Alamo. Literally, 1 second. Get you back. There we go. Huh. Never played that one either. I should maybe see about playing those. I should give it a try. God damn it. Maybe some point. Hmm. Hmm. Touch the screen. Sure. Yeah, I'm not doing an amiibo. I tried. It wouldn't scan properly. Hmm? Hmm. Hold on. Whoops. There we go. Sorry, it's hard to do that with the balance with the things a bit off. Hmm. Interesting. Unassuming lighthouse. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
But my blood is up! Say, that reminds me. Feeling lightheaded, kids?
Wow,
Are you
thanks for the
suffering the
audio,
ill effects of
OBS.
too many fast-paced, hard-selling in your face compete for your parents' hard-earned dollar? Well, you're not alone!
The folks in programming are sympathetic to your plight, and as such, have agreed to present today's episode in its entirety without any commercials at all.
You heard right, gang. One whole episode of Sam and Max without commercials.
Oh, right. Almost forgot. Oh. I was gonna go to the bathroom on the next ad break. Well, ad's over, but you know what? I'm still going to the bathroom. BRB. These things basically replace bulb orbs in this game. Oh, come on. Did one of them die due to fall damage or something? What's in here? That's interesting. Wowzers. Ain't no way this thing is what it seems. It's not just a friendly game of whack-a-mole. This thing, the three-headed hide is gonna come out of his holes and try to fucking kill me. Really? It's not a three-headed hydra. Also, Haley, you there? Oh, so Haley, apparently there is a topic on Reddit about what the that sauce is made out of, and a few people have some ideas, and apparently, from what I understand them to be, there's some pretty good ideas. You know, ways you can make it at home. Yeah. Because when this stuff is discontinued, and it will be discontinued, it's a promotional stunt. I do want to have it again. And people are working on that. Here, I'll forward you the post. There, I forwarded it to you. I sent it to my brother earlier. And, yeah. So, I'd like to give it a try. Spring. Sparklium Springs. Ooh. Nice. But yeah, what I want you to do is I want you to see if you can't figure out which one it is too. This is incredible, Captain Olimar. There's more sparkling here than I know what to do with. Catch as much as you can at the time that you have. It's a time trial. It's gonna be hard. Hmm. Okay, good to know. It's a time-based thing. Kind of surprised that Hmm? Oh, good to know. The Pikmin sure moves slow as all hell. But yeah, let me know your thoughts about what's in the post. Because I do want to end up making it, and I figure we could work on it together. I want to work on it with somebody at the very least. No. No. God damn it. the sauce thing that I sent Haley. Huh. That's interesting. Oh, that's what it was. Oh, crap. Where the hell are you going, Red? There's not enough pikmin to move that right now. Oh. Yeah, what came of it then? Did you find it actually was true? Did you find that their combinations were true? Okay, so I can't push you from that end. Oh. Ooh, I can push too. I think I'll let them do what they're doing. Uh-oh. Okay, we got it. We killed the spider. But yeah, Haley, did you hear the question? Really? If I'm quiet, why didn't anybody freaking tell me? Which is strange, because it's picking up pretty loudly. Huh. Anyway, I was asking, what came of the, whole thing with the, like you said you found it a few days ago. Did you end up doing anything with the information? Did you find any of it to be true, or did you try any of it, I mean? God damn it. Oh, that's 2 Pikmin dead. Unfortunately, we might have to just do some trial and error. At least, I don't know. Wait, stop. There we go. Our digital oh shit. Smile detector. That's really nice, actually. You got a bike horn? Should probably check something. I haven't checked on my Tamagotchi for a bit. Oof. Yeah, it's I got distracted and I didn't exactly check on it as much as I should have. What, it's not an actual treasure I can collect? That's stupid. Still not entirely sure what that emoticon means. Oh my god, I just realized I stopped myself from being able to access that area. Right. Real clever developers, real clever. I guess I could see the appeal to some people. No, stop. Motherfucker. Think you could tell me what it means? At this rate, we're gonna be stuck here forever. As fun as this game is, I feel like I'm gonna be stuck in this one forever. Hmm. Hmm. Huh, apparently there's a boss in the next area. Wait, what? It's a boss now? Okay, I like this. shadow in the brush. Oh, Captain Olimar, I thought you might like to know that there's been some activity at Pikmin Park. Okay. Have fun with that, I guess. Sorry, I'm not really sure how to respond. The Pikmin found something. What'd they find? Oh. Oh, deposit the Pikmin found a slash of Sparklium seeds. Shield 30 Sparklium. Hmm. Hmm. We hadn't brought any. We hadn't brought our swimsuit. Of course, we hadn't brought our swimsuit. We're crash landed. What in Tartar's name is that? Hmm. Giga whistle. I gotta close the window. Freaking eye burning is never wonderful. It's always stupid. I don't know how much I like this one. It's okay. But I don't like the fact that it's breaking out of that formula. Which, like I said before, I'm probably going to say it again and again. I don't know. I like it, but not... It doesn't feel like a Pikmin game.
But my blood is up!
Say, that reminds me.
Oh, come on, you
Feeling
stupid
lightheaded, kids?
frickin'
Suffering the ill effects
OBS.
of too many fast-paced, hard-sell, in-your-face adverts designed to compete for your parents' hard-earned dollar? Well, you're not alone!
The folks in programming are sympathetic to your plight, and as such, have agreed to present today's episode in its entirety without any commercials at all.
You heard right, gang. One whole episode of Sam and Max without commercials.
I just realized something. You can't see the stop screen very well. Oh, he's sick, isn't he? Welcome back, Grem. Oh, I know. Hold on, I'm still trying to process. Not process, but once again, I didn't sleep very much last night. It doesn't really show up until now, that is. How tired it actually made me. I'm just trying to chill. Hmm. Ugh. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? At this rate, I may have to end early. I don't think I need to, but Jesus. Hmm. Hmm. I might just, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stay awake. I'm not gonna drink, like, multiple energy drinks just to stay awake, because that's not gonna do anything for me. Energy drinks will make me more alert, but they're not gonna remove the tiredness. Hmm. How about we try this? I think it's just that this game is a little too peaceful. So I need to try waking myself up. Let's see. Also, I'm gonna restart the area regardless, cause, gosh darn it, I'm screwing up that entire level. Yeah, 1 second. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Also, my dog is still terrified, so I brought her back into the room. You know what I'm surprised about? I haven't dropped a single frame. I'm really rather surprised about that, cause I don't know. My CPU is basically maxed out right now. Yet I haven't dropped any frames. Kind of peculiar. You know, I will say this much. I'm enjoying this game a lot more than I thought I would be. I don't get what people... Okay, no, scratch that. I kind of understand why people don't like it. But I feel like it's just because it's not an actual Pikmin game, you know? It's like... I mean, it's Pikmin, but it's about as much as Pikmin as, Kirby Mass Attack as a Kirby game. Like, it's good. It's actually good. I don't see what the... I mean, maybe it's like, I haven't, like, gotten to a point where it's like shit yet. But, like... I don't know. I like it. Ish. Yeah. Maybe once you totally not hack your 3DS, you should be able to get this game pretty easily. I will say, playing it this way seems less fun than it would be on an actual 3DS. because the way way the controls are is I don't know. I'm holding the left side of of one controller in my one hand, and in the other hand is my touch. I mean, in the other hand is my drawing tablet. So it feels a bit strange. Like if I need to use any of the right half of the controller at any point alongside the touchscreen, which I really hope I don't have to, I'm just gonna have an issue. Did you follow that guide yet that I sent? I mean, really all you have to do is follow the instructions exactly. Like, there's not really a lot of thinking involved. It's just it's just reading instructions. So that's alarming. I assume those are Pikmin? Yeah, they are. They're my Pikmin. God damn it. Yeah, we could do it that way. Honestly, you'll probably be surprised how easy the process is. Question though. Do you have a 128 gigabyte micro SD card? Even a 32 or a 64 would work. But personally, I prefer 128. Gives me more room than I could ever need, so I never have to worry about storage. You'll probably need to get one then. Let me check something. It's basically like $10. What the hell's going on with this? So this is some kind of weird glitch. I thought the thing said it worked perfectly. Like, literally perfectly. The person who tested this game said it worked perfectly on the emulator. Huh. Well, this is, this is alarming. It'd be harder to see than if the glitch wasn't there. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing. This shit's like blacked out. What, is there a wall there or something? There was a circuit. Come on, Mom. I'm gonna try to report this compatibility error. I'll have to figure that out. Why is it still in slow mode? No, it's not in slow mode. Then why is it acting like it's in... That was weird. I don't know if I can continue like this. I can't see. We might just have to go right to Pikmin 4 and try this again at some other point. As fun as this game is, I think I'm just gonna have to play it on the original hardware later on by myself, because, I can't continue with this game like this. Yeah, that's what I said. I literally said it was ironic. But, huh. Well, I guess we're going over to Pikmin 4 now, then. It's fine. Okay, no, let's turn this back on. Let's change the overlay to full screen. Let's move the webcam. Actually, let's do this real quick. A little bit. Oh, what the heck? Come on. Oh, that's why. Oh, frick. Okay, now let's move the chat overlay a little bit. It's loading, sorry. Okay, now the category has changed. Wait. Yeah, 9 types. I think. Red, yellow, blue. White, purple. Winged. Yeah, 9. Because we already have a save file under Orion. We're going to do a different character. Let's just do Leia 1 or Leia. Let's do Leia. In this Pikmin game, you have the ability to customize the character you play as. Wow, the loading screens really are taking a bit longer than they usually do, aren't they?
네, 홈스와 캡틴 오리마. 윈도 제로
Command a
무릎
spaceship called the
베토르피.
SS Dolphin.
네,
This is the
네블리
story of how I crashed onto an unknown planet.
이마라소
And I was but I was
노르마스소송
ultimately
로스
rescued.
데리. Vuelas maquer
After the crash, I woke
Sparitos
up to find my ship was in pieces, scattered everywhere.
두근으로
I
봐라.
had no way of returning
Dimara
home to my
moro.
beloved family.
브루크밤
I thought I
외모.
was doomed.
부구나.
Till I encountered a strange
Pikmin.
species which I named pikmin.
닐라마트 pikmin.
The pikmin had an innate desire and will to carry objects.
도볼.
With their help, I was able to find and transport my missing ship parts.
외바.
Time passed and I met yet another mysterious creature.
로그로.
It appeared to be malnourished.
라바.
So I tossed over a treat.
맘.
After that, we
알았으면.
quickly bonded. She is a steadfast partner in the quest to find the missing pieces of my spaceship. The quest has nearly finished. So this is a retelling of the first Pikmin game a little bit. We arrived at the last area we had left to explore. In the sense that's like, what is this? Also, new onion design. Something about this area is different from the others we've explored so far. Wait, where are you running off to? That can't be a good sign. The Picton don't usually scurry off like that. I suppose I'll have to call them back while I search for the missing ship parts. Okay, so as I was saying, this is kind of a retelling of the story. Certain parts of it changed. I saw some of the Pikmin head this way. They could be hiding behind those things. Let's break them and see. Be gentle, start charging up my pop strength. I'll just need to press X and hold down, then take aim when she's at full strength. I'll let go and let her rush. But yeah, for example, this is when Olimar first crash landed on PNF 404. B to call them back to me with my whistle. I just wish I knew why the pikmin ran away and hid in the first place. Better make a note of this in my voyage log. Record and log. You never know when this kind of information will prove useful. Now how to phrase it. When I arrived at this area, the pikmin started acting quite strange. They flew out of the onion and immediately hid. Can't find my spaceship parts without them. I suppose I'll just keep looking for them and call them back using my whistle. I need to find my missing ship parts, but it'll be much easier if I have more pikmin to help me. So basically, as I was saying, this is when Olimar first arrived on PNF 404 the first time. And as you can obviously tell, some details have been changed. For example, there's a dog. Now, usually, I'm not for remakes or changing stories. I usually don't like it at all. But in this case, I don't really mind. The way they did it was kind of it was actually really nice. Okay, there has to be a ship around here somewhere. This perfect situation to rely upon my pup's powerful nose. Track one of those ship parts down, girl. You need to stay on that scent. See, you say that, Olimar, but I kind of want to look for all the pikmin that were lost. I suppose I'll just continue on then. Also, in this game, at least when you're using the dog, you can jump. You usually can't jump in Pikmin games. A creature? I don't see any ship parts. Could that thing have swallowed one whole? Spiky things are gonna make this tough. I have to find an opening. Maybe I should use X to build up energy so we can rush the creature when the time is right. In the meantime, let's circle and wait for our chance to strike. Come on. It's the interstellar radio. We located it at last. With this back in my possession, I can finally call for help. Seriously, why is it taking so long to load? I'd recover the interstellar radio. So I immediately sent out an SOS signal. And attached the latest version of my voice mod. Days and weeks passed, but 1 month later, my signal reached the rescue corps. Took off towards this remote planet with noble plans to bring me home safe. Unfortunately, fate had other ideas. The rescue officers sent to rescue me crash-landed during their arrival. Double shipwrecks are rare and extremely unlucky. At this point, you might think that all hope is lost. There was one last rescue officer left at Rescue Corps HQ. A rookie, you. That's right, you are my last hope. Warning, there's going to be a loud noise right now. I would have given you more warning, but I could not have given you more warning. Following emergency protocol, all officers were directed to evacuate the spaceship immediately. Finding the dispersed rescue corps is now your top priority. Create your ID badge to deploy immediately. Hmm. Trying to decide what I want.
But my blood is up.
Say, that reminds me. Feeling lightheaded, kids? Are you suffering the ill effects of too many fast-paced, hard-sell, in-your-face adverts designed to compete for your parents' hard-earned dollar? Well, you're not alone.
The folks in programming are sympathetic to your plight, and as such, have agreed to present today's episode in its entirety without any commercials at all.
You heard right, gang. One whole episode of Sam and Max without commercial interruptions of any...
I at least want to finish the character creation first. I can always change it later, I guess. Yeah, I like that I can customize my character too. Thank you, Sari. Okay, now that the character is customized, let's continue. Leia, home planet Karat. Rescue Corps' newest officer, they recently accepted a dangerous mission to rescue their missing colleagues. Not only my fate, the fate of the Rescue Corps rests in the hands of one inexperienced apprentice. Search for the missing rescue officers. And this is Ochi. Ochi, home planet Gaia. This young loyal rescue pup is one of an elite breed of space dogs that's long served the Shepherd family. This is his first mission. You encountered the Rescue Corps' rescue pup, Ochi. The remaining 6 rescue officers are still out there somewhere. Ochi's trying to tell you something. You found someone in need of rescuing. Huh? Is that you, Ochi? Thank the stars, I wasn't sure that my SOS signal would reach HQ. So you and Ochi found and rescued me together? That's actually quite surprising. Never known Ochi to listen to anyone other than our captain. Oh, I should probably introduce myself. I'm Colin, communications operator for the Rescue Corps. As a Rescue Corps comm operator, he handles communication for his fellow officers, plus he's handy with a wrench. You meet up with Colin, the Rescue Corps comms operator. That's one down, now where could the other officers be? My path got cut off by a small landslide. When the hunger became unbearable, I decided to nap to preserve my stamina. You're our latest recruit, right? It's Leia, isn't it? I couldn't be more grateful to you for rescuing me. As I mentioned before, I was the one who sent out that emergency signal. The rest of the Rescue Corps, well, it was a rough landing. We entered the planet's atmosphere and lost control of the ship. What happened? I have no idea. There were 6 officers on the ship, but we were separated when we ejected from the spacecraft. Came here to find Captain Olimar, whose own ship had crashed only to suffer the same fate. Almost embarrassing. I confirmed that a spaceship, the SS Shepherd, landed somewhere over there. But I couldn't reach it on my own. Now that you're here, maybe we can find a way back to it. And if we're lucky, we'll come across a few stranded rescue officers along the way. Oh, before I forget, take this. It's an official Rescue Corps tablet. We use them to share information. Thank goodness always carry extra. Tap up on the left side there to open it and review your missions. Use this app to confirm what tasks are top priority. I have some other handy apps to share, but I'll install them later when we have a moment to rest. For now, just remember that you can always tap up to review missions. Maybe press minus and select shortcut settings. You can assign different functions to each shortcut button.
Picture.
Now let's go find the SS Shepherd. Hmm.
Patrol.
There she is, the SS Shepherd. You can see the ship, but I have no idea how we're going to reach it from here.
Pinuco.
You know, there's something familiar about this area. I remember something. It's just up ahead. Let's go.
Eddie.
Planes on this plane are gigantic.
Betty.
Let's make sure the area is safe with the right stick.
Poñanong.
Look, that's it. That's the big hole in the ground over there. Only we could find a way there. The only way... Then we could finally reunite with the SS Shepherd.
Tunfu.
It's impossible to get over that ledge.
Tunkle. Nyamo.
There's something under that dirt.
Ponafo.
A perfect job of rescue pup. They're excellent diggers.
Mohei.
Good job, OG, making easy work of all that dirt.
Kato.
Almost there.
Hey. Shalom.
You can see why the rescue pups are the rescue corps' pride and joy. Well, this looks like that other hole we saw.
Boong.
Well done, OG.
Tishnipo.
Wonder if these two holes are somehow connected underground.
Hamon.
Looks pretty deep. We're just going to have to dive right in. Let's do it.
Hara.
That's the spirit. Here we go. Though it does look pretty dark down there.
Oi.
Is the volume okay, by the way?
Nupo.
Hey, what is it, Ochi? He's trying to tell us something. Perhaps another rescue officer is down here.
What?
Oh my, what a place to find the captain. That terrified individual you see over there is the captain of our rescue corps team. Look sharp, Leia.
Nupo.
The captain comes with a long line of rescue officers saying that this is no time for a history lesson. Hurry up and do something.
Nano. Yaha.
Phew, now we relax a bit.
Patrol.
Captain, we took care of the creatures down here. Can you get down? I hope so. My arms are almost numb. I've been hanging on so long. Okay, I can do this. What's your status, Colin? Are you okay?
Nyara.
Shouldn't I be asking you that? I'm just relieved to see you're alright.
No.
Oh, you. I haven't seen you since rookie training camp. I'm Captain Shepard of the Rescue Corps, if you don't remember.
No.
You order Orochi to get rid of those creatures all by yourself, Leia? Huh. Orochi's not supposed to obey anyone but me.
Oh.
Guess our rookie training paid off after all, didn't it? You know, the first time I saw you in training, I had a feeling you'd make top-notch dog trainer. A 99th Gen Rescue Corps operator, she was saved by a rescue pup as a child, sparking a lifelong love for her furry colleagues. What is the levels of my mic? It says it's pretty loud compared to the game. I think. Testing. I mean, it could be better, I guess. Let's try this. Found Captain Shepard. You found Captain Shepard with the captain here. It feels like there may be some hope for us after all. Sorry to interrupt, Captain, but what are you doing down here anyway?
Hamen.
While exploring the surface, I discovered a space. I leaned over to take a look inside and fell right in. I wandered around this cave trying to find an exit when I came upon those icky, slimy creatures.
Oh!
Hang on, did you fall down the hole located near the SS Shepherd? Come into the cave in an attempt to reach that very opening. Well then, what are we waiting for?
Oh.
Let's get back to the SS Shepherd. Copy that. Is something wrong? You didn't say anything, Leia. Copy that as a rescue way of saying understood. Let's try saying it together, okay? Copy that. Very good. Excellent reply. As said, you need to review the Rescue Corps Rescue Journal for your upcoming missions essential to our work.
Claro.
You'll be at access to them via your tablet as the need arises, so put them to good use while you're out in the field.
Timare.
I shouldn't have pressed the button. I pressed the skip button by accident.
No sé.
I remember this area.
Ani.
There, that's where I fell in.
Come on.
My word, I think you survived a fall from that height, but more importantly, how are we supposed to climb up there?
Eddie!
Loading screens, I swear.
Whoa!
Bah.
Excuse me, Leia. I suggest you exercise a bit more caution when you kind of something unfamiliar. Maybe don't just touch it.
Mira?
I completely agree, though in this case, your impulsive behavior to get us out of that cave. Alright, Captain, the Rescue Corps flag has been officially planted. And for the status report and all cave-related activities.
Picture!
We located and rescued one castaway, and no other individuals were found during our search.
So far.
Noted. Then let's consider the investigation of this cave complete. I hope this experience will help you prepare for the challenges inherent to our work. There are lives depending on us. Both of you did good work today. Well done, Leia and Ochi. Guess we're just gonna skip right over the fact we had to rescue the captain herself. Colin, you look different since the last time I saw you. Did you do something new with your hair?
Kanuko!
I don't think so. I've been a bit busy trying to, you know, stay alive. Of course, and good for you. You did it. So here she is, the SS Shepherd. She looks like she's gonna...
Oh.
Is that smoke pouring out of the SS Shepherd? Hold on. Okay. Investigate right away. Famous last words. Okay.
Hit the pool.
Status report. Upon investigating the interior of the ship, I discovered the engine had overheated.
Yaha.
And that the spaceship was seconds away from total destruction.
Doctor.
What? Oh no, will it be okay?
Busy.
It will. I initiated an emergency shutdown, everything's stable. Thankfully, the engine can be repaired. However, the ship's energy stores are now completely empty.
Be.
So we have no way of getting off this planet, let alone searching for Captain Olimar.
Yamo.
Not necessarily. I think I saw something in Captain Olimar's voyage logs that may prove useful. Here it is. Take a look at this. After thorough investigation of the shining objects found on this planet, I have decided that they must contain sparklium. I feel giddy to have found real-life treasure, but my focus must remain on my main objective, finding the missing parts of the SS Dolphin.
Kopchi.
In layman's terms,
Mohei.
you should be able to extract sparklium from sparkling objects that we find on this planet and convert it into energy. They can be used to restart and restore the SS Shepherd. Those objects are truly nothing short of real-life treasures.
Tom.
I'm skeptical, but at this point we have nothing to lose. This may be our only chance.
Hi.
So from this point on, we have a new mission. Find and collect all the sparkly objects we can.
Rupe.
Copy that. Apparently, sparkly objects can be used as an energy source. Locate as many as you can so you can restart the SS Shepherd.
Tishnipo.
Once you collect your treasure, we just need a way to transport it.
Ponyanong.
For that, we can use the SS Beagle. On my ship, basically.
Kopchi.
You just need a good place for it to land.
Jizo.
Huh? What's that over there?
Nyo.
It's so shiny.
Tunkle.
Maybe it's some sort of landmark, but I'm not completely sure.
Look on your spot.
Looks like the perfect spot for a base of operations. Call the ship over.
Ruke.
SS Beagle repositioning successful.
That's a ball.
Good, our preparations are complete.
All right.
Let's find that treasure. Okay, well, fucking lots of dialogue.
Turnabe.
Pito.
Hoja.
This is what I think it is.
Ball.
This has to be a treasure. Let's look at the way it sparkles.
No.
Let's check the tablet to see if it's emitting... Blah, blah. Alright, rookie, press plus to open the radar map. You know the plus button above it. Okay, I know the button.
Oi.
Presence of Farcleo confirmed. That star in the center represents the treasure. Now you can consult your radar map to check if there's any treasure in your area.
Hi.
Next to work, I'm going to take this as auspicious start as a good sign. But how are we going to move it?
Tanzara.
That was close. Too close.
Boom.
How are we going to transport this? It won't budge.
Uga.
What's this?
Jomo.
Is it a treasure? Good job, Oki.
Tommy.
Period, just like that. Do you not?
Oi.
Huh? It moved. I don't think it's a treasure.
Are
What could it be? It looks kind of like a plant. Could this be the thing that Captain Almar wrote about in his
Yeah?
voyage log? He called it an onion.
Timon.
This is an onion, then what is that sprout? Red hickory.
What?
Oh my, I think this could be a pikmin. According to Captain Almar's voyage log, can't speak. According to Captain Almar's voyage log, they're helpful, friendly and helpful creatures.
Wow.
Well then, maybe they could help us while we're explore and look for treasure.
Picture.
Look at that. Oh, she's already bonding with the pikmin. You should introduce yourself as well, Leia. And Captain, how long do you intend to hide back there?
Pinuko. Look at you.
This bit is always the same.
Oi.
What? More sprouts? That red seed-like thing is apparently called a pellet. What a mysterious life form.
What on?
New car.
Hobby.
Treasure's long. How are we physically going? How are we gonna physically like? How can we physically collect something this big?
New pole.
Ship uses a special type of light rather than miniaturized objects during collection, so it shouldn't be a problem. I'll examine it with the sensors of the Ansys Beagle right away. Let's hope it contains enough energy we need.
Oi.
Yes, energy detected.
Patrol.
We can collect 250 more units of sparkling and we may be able to restart the SS Shepherd.
No.
The SS Shepherd is supposed to run on high-octane energy. Will this work?
Eddie.
I believe we can get it to run on sparkling alone, though it may be a bumpier ride. Before that we're gonna need a lot more. We need to search the air for more treasure. Oh, you don't know half of the stuff.
Fishy. Ponyalong.
Hmm.
Hidden.
Huzzah.
저리다.
You two make a fantastic combination, Leia and Ochi. Thanks a bunch.
버스.
Yes, yes. Keep up the good work.
어때죠?
Quite very obedient. They move and work like tiny rescue dogs.
Yamo?
It's time to extract the energy from the treasure.
돌아.
Get started right away, Colin. Yeah, it's a GBASP.
Ponako?
Into the for the treasure will soon be extracted. It'll flow directly into the Estes Vessel. Yeah, my brother had a black one and my sister had a pink one, I believe. I never got one because I was too young.
Hello.
We did it. The ship's back online. We still don't have enough energy to fly, but now we can use the radar to look for our missing rescue
Oh.
officers. Let's see if we can pick up any signals.
Oh.
Picking up multiple SOS signals. They could be coming from our lost rescue officers, even Captain Alamo.
버스.
We don't have a moment to lose. Let's get time to get rescuing.
Huh?
That's interesting. The ship's automatically naming the objects.
timore.
We encounter unknown objects and elements over missions all the time, so I had a naming AI installed in our ships. Apparently, it was co-created by a famous appraiser. It's more sophisticated than I expected. Pretty impressive.
Nyara.
It's neat, but a backup power source probably would have been more helpful.
맘매.
Yeah, I feel ya. I was worried when I saw the smoke. I didn't know how things would shake out.
Well, hey.
Thank goodness we were able to make the repairs. We'll be roughing it far enough for long enough, then there's something to be said for having a finally prepared meal.
버스서.
You sure we have enough emergency rations, Colin? We have no idea how long we'll be stuck on this planet.
Yaha.
I counted our stock 3 times, but I can do it again.
소파.
Excellent plan. Now, tomorrow we'll focus on recon, so you and Ochi need to eat and get lots of rest, Leia. But don't forget to review your missions before going to bed. Yeah. Stone of advancement.
말했고.
Alright. I guess this is everyone. I call the strategy meeting to order.
Rumpet.
Copy that. Here's the latest status report.
Station Nipo.
As of today, 2 rescue officers and 1 rescue puppet are being covered thanks to the efforts of Leia. However, the whereabouts of the other other 4 rescue officers remain unknown. The SS Shepard is out of commission.
Ale.
All things considered, our primary mission, the rescue of Captain Olimar, has run into some roadblocks. Our first priority is now the search and rescue of our fellow rescue officers. Leia, Ochi, fly to the area where radar picked up those distress signals and try to track down our missing personnel. Paul and I will remain here with the ship. We'll provide direction and guidance from here.
Tunabe.
Don't worry, we'll be the SS ship's wireless communication at all times, so you'll have our full support.
밤은.
I wouldn't typically assign so much responsibility to a rookie, but after seeing you in action, I know you can handle it. Plus, you'll be good in good pause with OG by your side. You two make a great team.
Come on.
Captain, what about our search for Captain Olimar? Should we officially put it on pause?
어때죠?
No, we may still find him during our hunt for the other rescue officers. I'll keep it on our mission list just in case.
헐.
On that note, I hereby call the strategy meeting to a close.
Rumpet.
Oof. That is. Let's try to. Let's try to.
Nyara.
Yeah, Colin. Give me a second. Oh, I swear to Christ. I will murder you in cold blood. And I will bury your body and feed to the pikmin. Fish. Just calm. I know. It can only do 20 at a time because of the stupid arbitrary limits that were created in Pikmin 4. Which is fair considering the difficulty level. Yes, Colin, I am shush.
Picture. Hamoon? Kanyuko.
The only area available, Colin. Oh, the onion is going too. But yeah, Haley, got a question for you. Is the audio okay? Is my voice too loud, too quiet? Is the game too quiet, too loud? I kind of need to know these things because it's going to be hard to edit it later if I don't have the proper volume settings. And unfortunately, I can't really check myself. Okay. Also, how are you? I haven't really asked that very much today, I suppose. Come in, because this is Colin. Looks like you made it there in one piece. Hang on, I'll have the captain explain how the... I want to skip this dialogue. Yes, I know. Okay.
아니,
Okay. I know about the timer.
Tatlo.
Okay.
헐.
See, this is the problem with playing a Pikmin game.
아,
Once you play one of the Pikmin games, you pretty much know the instructions for all of them. And sure, you can skip the tutorial, but each one has a different set of dialogue that's kind of cool. And as much as I don't want to like listen to the same instructions multiple times, I mean, I do want to hear the different captains' versions of the dialogue. This is a new one. That's pretty rock, isn't it? Doesn't seem to like treasure, but it could be useful. I'll check Captain Oliver's voice log. It's a stone, but it's more in common with amber and other fossilized biological matter. When heated, it melts apart and becomes malleable. Should be able to find many applications for it. Yeah, I get ya. I'm getting kind of EP too. A fair hand with machines, but I don't know much about material science. If we had a scientist back up, they'd be able to make good use of this. Collect for now. He'll be excited to have something to work with after we find him. Yeah, I get ya. I'm kind of sleepy too. Odd question, but do you have work tomorrow? I ask because if you don't, I would like to maybe like do, I don't know, vibe review a little bit after stream. Completely understandable if you'd rather not though. Okay. I know it'll be late, but I don't know. If you're willing, I'd appreciate it.
뭐じゃなかさん
Yeah, I know. He can sniff out the rescue officers. I get it. I'm gonna just skip this. Honestly, I'm gonna skip probably most of the tutorial stuff. As much as I'd love to hear the dialogue over and over again, I've been playing the Pikmin series back to back, and I can only hear it so many times. Even if this one is new to Pikmin 4, I've heard so much Pikmin tutorial stuff, and they're all helpful, they're all informative if it's the first time you played the game. It's not the first time I played the game. Look, there's a cave here too. Serious crawling with creatures. Our rescue officers could have retreated in the cave to get away from them. Well, we should probably take a look inside. Right. Oh, she only has the ability to sniff out other things. There's a couple of eggs up there. Use the nectar from inside of them to make flour. And it's gonna give me a dialogue saying, "Ooh, what's this?" and blah blah blah. And it's skipping that. Yeah, see, I'm skipping it. It was just enough for 20 Pikmin. Okay. Good to know. I entered a cave to look for dolphin parts and found a creature that defies the logic of space. It further surprised me by expelling frigid cold air. Imagine their Pikmin that could have been acclimatized with this blah 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 blah. The art of Dendori is actually a pretty good one. I liked it. Learned a lot about how to be more efficient that way.
Puff.
I know it's not treasure. Don't remind me, Shepherd. I don't care, Colin. Are these Pikmin too? Let's see, the boy log says, I always thought a Pikmin is plant-like creature, so I never dreamed I'd come across an ice variant. Ice Pikmin can use their ice bodies to freeze water and creatures, but they also float like ice in the water. Don't spray them with water though; they really don't like it. Their bodies are made of ice. Maybe something frozen could move around like that. It's incredible.
Oh?
Yeah, I know. Because I'm in a cave, it gives me a max amount.
No?
I was introducing a flower. Probably should have let that one go.
Uncle June?
Yeah, it's different somehow. Okay.
No sé. Come on.
What?
You found a castaway. Hurry and check their vitals.
Mong ano?
You okay?
Hoy!
Let's see.
Oh!
Ooh, this is Russ, the scientist. The scientist in charge of repairs and upgrades for our spacesuits and the
That's
interceptor.
wow.
Cumple! Habrekar!
Yeah, there's nothing else here. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Para papalu.
Blue. New pop.
Hmm.
New.
Hey, the onion sucked it out. The voyage log says that white gold is
Honey.
called Florlick. Bring Florlick to the onion, it will increase the number of pikmin released under the surface at one time by 10. Yeah, so that's the artificial limit. When I say artificial, I mean it's like they invented a limit for this game that wasn't there before.
Polteke.
Oh. On the pole. Hello, hello. Are?
Yeah, I know.
Odo.
Doing great, buddy.
Yara. Anilo.
Oh, dang. Okay. Add.
Yamo? Bong.
Welcome back from ads. I have a lot of red Pikmin. If you know, you know, the yellow Pikmin. Don't feel the need to go over yellow Pikmin this time. Hmm. Hmm.
Diddle?
Timon?
Mohey! Hamoon? Look out!
Hobuspa?
Shalom! Oh, wow!
Tarideklo. Sofa.
Remember, they've always logged the arrived to Captain Olimar's SOS signal. Perhaps there were others who picked that up as signal and saw the log and decided to come all this way in search of treasure.
Da.
Maybe they know that Captain Olimar, too. Shipwrecked and stranded. That's my hunch, anyway. I like to think the appraiser is the only one, but You should keep an eye out for more civilian castaways and be sure to rescue them too. Chances are they're in danger. This is when we realize it wasn't just Olimar on the planet. Other people were down there feeling to settle on the planet. For various reasons. You know, I don't know. I still might end early.
어때?
Who knows?
그 오이
I'm rather tired.
티슈니퍼 아래 뭐?
말했고. 버스.
I'll just end this day and then probably raid out. Plus, I don't think I feel very good either.
하이.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna raid out. Sorry.
유파
I'm not feeling too
토나베
good for some reason.
니그
We're gonna raid Zevin again. There's the raid command or the raid message. Thank you all for coming by. Yeah. Hope you have a wonderful night, everyone. And I will see you on Monday. I know I said that yesterday, but that's because I thought today was going to be Saturday and not Friday. This week has been exhausting. And I can't even tell you why. I mean, I know why, but I can't tell you why. At least not on stream. Yeah. Thank you for coming, Haley. It was really nice to have you here. Bye.